guy got a weird, crazy ass name. Let me see. What is his name? Gretzky Narcissist. Alright.
Oh boy. Oh boy. He sounds like an asshole.
Alright, bro. I'm about to get off the phone.
Okay.
Alright.
Wait. Are you on the street? Airballer bum. Airballer bum.
Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. So this was the scene a moment ago. The Cardinals emerging from their tunnel, and we are ready for football as the Cards get set to match up with the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway here on EA Sports. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. Now the first carry for Chase Edmonds. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Murray now to throw. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down. Murray staying put for now. They'll go for it on fourth down. Murray and company going for it on fourth. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Both sides were holding their breath there on that fourth down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front. But somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
On 1st and 10 is Connor. And he'll be brought down right at midfield after a gain of only a couple.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Connor going to get it again on 2nd down. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Here's Murray. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Melvin Ingram able to get in there and drop him behind the line. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're going for it. It's Murray. This one grabbed by A.J. Green. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
And he'll take this close to a first down at the Chiefs' 29. Give him 8 yards there. Still a few inches to go, though, as it'll be 3rd down at about the length of the football. It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on third down. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime report.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
It's a 47-yard field goal try from here, but instead they're going to opt to go for it on fourth down. Now Murray, flushed out right. And Murray with a smart move there at the end of the play, picks up the first down and then slides to the ground.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the third one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
They'll run on first down. Connor, and he is going to lose yardage here. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Here's Murray. Steps away to his left. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. He turned that into a nice gain. Gets him 8 yards closer for third down. Throwing now is Murray. Ertz has it left side. And the Cardinals are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. To throw is Murray. The quick slant caught. Touchdown, Cardinals. Kyler Murray with a touchdown throw to DeAndre Hopkins. And the Cardinals take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Prater for the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. "19 seconds showing to play in the half as they come up here 1st and 10. On play action, it's Mahomes. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. He's got a man, complete. And he's going to get this deep onto Arizona's side of the field.
Damn.
Mahomes finding Hill for a big play. 66 yards. So we reach halftime here in Glendale with the Cardinals on top. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Cards with the lead, and they will get this football first as the second half gets started. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. It's been a tight game to this point. What do they need to do, Charles, to break through in the second half and take the lead?
Well, I think the first thing they need to do is thank their defense for keeping them in this game. And, you know, I think the defense is saying back to them, Why don't you guys focus on getting some first downs, putting some drives together, give us a little bit of a break here. If we can get some rest, we'll play even better for you. And, oh, by the way, pay off a few of those drives with some points, too.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid-type player. Half defensive back that covers passes, and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And he will have a Chiefs first down, and comfortably so, as he gets 5 there on 3rd and a yard. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Now Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Picked off by Byron Murphy.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. I didn't do that.
Finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position he wanted to be in, coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
A throw out wide caught by Hopkins. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up 3rd down.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Murray going to throw. Flush to his right.
Let's go.
Caught by the tight end.
Go.
Room here to run.
Go.
And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A big play that time on the catch and run.
And how nice is it for him to know that when he gets outside the pocket, he's got a reliable tight end he can go to. So he's able to look his way, find his big target, and set up 1st and goal.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll run here with Connor. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Again, it'll be Connor.
Oh, my God.
This time they were ready for him as they'll start him right at the line of scrimmage. And the Chiefs are going to signal for and be granted another timeout. That's going to be their second. They'll be left with 1 more plus the 2-minute warning, and we'll be back. They'll try to surge ahead with Connor. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Only able to pick up a yard, and that's going to leave him with a long 4th and goal.
Touchdown.
The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. Prater's kick is good. And the lead moves to 10-zip. So that CD, an important one here in the 4th quarter.
And that importance cannot be overstated. All eyes on both sidelines were staring that one down all the way. The significance is that they made it a 2-score game. Still lots of time left to go, but likely that was their goal at the start of the drive. Get 3 points, make it a 2-score game, and they were able to get it done.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes.
Oh,
Toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete.
Well, if you're going to give out a little applause on that play, it has to go to the defense. More good work by them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw that one into the first row.
2nd and 10. Now the Georgia Southern man. This is Jerick McKinnon. And he'll get it across midfield and down into Cardinal territory. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Play action. Now it's Mahomes.
Yeah, baby. Austin Powers, despite who shagged me.
Marcus Golden in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They come up on a 4th down
Austin Powers.
with things not
Game time, baby. Shut out.
Now
Austin Powers.
gotta have this one.
Oh, yeah.
To the sideline, and he's got it.
Unbelievable.
They say the feet are down. Yes, the line judge says they're in. That'll be a 1st down. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10.
Pick City.
Mahomes. Man open is Robinson. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Come on.
And he'll be out
there you
of bounds,
go.
taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Mahomes will throw.
Yes, sir.
And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
They'll run it with
yes, sir. TikTok the dot.
There's a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. Mahomes.
Of course.
And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed, but if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more
Big
time
city.
than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope.
Kick.
When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like,
No.
yeah, you know,
Doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
Come on, man. There ain't no false start. Really? He's calling like 50 audibles.
Here's Mahomes.
Wow.
The Chiefs are going to have first
I'm
and
gonna call
goal
like
as
50
they try
audibles.
to
We're gonna get no
finish off
penalty.
this drive with 6 points. So they go
All right,
with
fellas,
the
let's
pass
do
there on
this
the
up.
2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays.
Hell yeah, that's
It
game.
really is, and I don't know how much that
Good game,
particular
bro.
play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
Good game, bro.
Here's the Cardinals look to let the clock roll. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. And they'll indeed take a knee.
Good game, bro.
Well, Charles, the old saying, the old cliche, if you will, points at a premium, that certainly applied here, didn't it?
And that almost felt like opened up a time capsule, didn't it? Old school football, low scoring, close game. What a way to finish it up.
You loved it, didn't you? You
I certainly
loved
did.
the defenses.
I certainly did. Brought back the images of the game of old.
Got a new challenger. %. Well, from 4 down, hella times. The Josh route. I've seen him this time. Yo,
Yo.
what up?
Whew, that was close, man.
Yeah, I got another guy right now.
That's good. Hey, you're lucky he had no timeouts at the end of that first half because Tyreek Hill burned your dude.
I know, that's why I wasted the clock. Tick tock, tick tock.
Yeah. Whew.
Did I play it perfectly?
Huh?
I said I played it perfectly.
Yeah, you did.
This guy's trying to play me for $25. I won that last one for 20.
That's good. That's good.
Hell yeah.
Hey, that slant route you read. Did you say that's the Josh route?
Yeah.
Why is that not? Why is that the Josh route?
Huh? Because that's what you told me that one time where I lost the game.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hey, it worked, huh?
Yep.
I told you, man. That route works. It was open. Glad you called that play. Hey, does he want to rematch you or what?
Nah. I'm trying to cancel this one because this guy's he said he need 15 minutes, and I'm like, bro, I can play another game.
Sorry, what's that again?
I said this dude is in a different game, and he accepted my challenge.
Oh, so how long does he have to show up?
He says 15 minutes.
What's the clock at right now?
Huh?
How much time does he have left now?
I don't know. He told me it was the second quarter.
But if he doesn't show up in 15 minutes, do you win money?
No, but this his match expires, and I'm trying to cancel it.
Oh.
I'm trying to figure out how to cancel this shit. The hell?
Huh.
I'm trying to figure out how the hell I want to cancel this shit.
Is it just not letting you?
It says player gave a report, and it won't let me cancel anything.
Oh. That sucks.
Request match cancel. There you go. This guy is taking forever. You like how I kill the clock?
Huh?
You like how I kill the clock on the Marty Schottenheimer football?
I'm actually a big fan of that. Like, I really do. I am definitely a big fan of that. Don't get it wrong. But, whatchamacallit? Sometimes, bro, you scare me with it. Like, just sometimes you scare me with it.
You thought I was going to pass it on that fourth down when I kicked it?
No, I thought, well, for a second I was like, I thought to myself, I'm like, yeah, he's not actually going to do that, right? Right? Yeah.
Let me see. I'm going to try to make a game right now. Alright, let's see if anyone wants to play me. Alright, somebody wants to play me.
Oh, yes, good.
this website is active.
Oh, okay.
Opponent has canceled. Okay, never mind.
Ah.
Young scaredy cats. Anybody want to play?
Oh, damn. Why does he pitch so damn slow?
Hey, nobody wants to play. There we go. Oh, nobody popped up.
Don't worry. Oh, I fucked that so hard in the ass, damn it. Dude, at least we won the game. That fucking frustrates me. Yeah, whatever, buddy.
Let's see if I can get on Players Lounge. There you go. Somebody wants to play me.
There we go. Marty Schottenheimer. Marty Ball.
Alright. Shit, okay. Alright, let me add this dude.
Yeah. Marty.
I form close. He's gonna run the ball.
How do you know?
His screen name.
What's the screen name?
I form close.
Oh.
5863. Alright. What the fuck? Alright, bro, I'm about to go off the phone.
Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. It's certainly hot outside here in the desert, but somehow this Cardinal crowd turned up the heat a moment ago. They were in a frenzy as their team emerged from the tunnel, and the Cardinals, they're set to do battle with the Green Bay Packers. The veteran kicker Mason Crosby set to do the honors here. And this one is underway here on EA Sports. Daniels on the return. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. A first carry now for Chase Edmonds. And he will find his way forward to about the 23-yard line. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at second down. To throw, it's Murray. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz.
My computer's
and he'll lose yardage here. Back to the 15. So they'll wind up losing 7 on the play. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. Murray now. He finds Hopkins complete.
There we go.
And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
On first down, Connor going to be lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they said? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield.
He's got exactly what you're looking for. The ability to not just diagnose a play and quickly, but to make a play as well. Nice job there tackling him for a loss.
I can't believe they even let you play.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Zach Ertz has it complete. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 45-yard line.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. We're scoreless after 1. Back in Arizona, second quarter action. It's the Cardinals in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll in fact tackle him behind the line. The loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. Murray now to throw. Eluding the pressure right. DeAndre Hopkins making the catch. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the second quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
on first down. It's Connor. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Adrian Amos up to make the tackle. Defense doing their job, really nowhere to run the football.
Yeah, it's almost textbook, wasn't it? Every place he tried to find an open spot, there just wasn't one. Congrats to the defense, no gain.
Call fitting your gaps, right?
I love it. You're exactly right.
Connor going to get it again on second down. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Here's Murray. Flushed out right. And Murray with a smart move there at the end of the play. Picks up the first down and then slides to the ground. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Murray a give. This is Connor. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They'll try to run it. This is Connor. And he is in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. James Conner, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Cardinals take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Extra point good by Prater. And that makes the score 7-0. Touchdown, out is Prater to kick. The drive will start at the 25-yard line here as Rodgers will not return it. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. From the gun, it's Rodgers. He hits Adams complete.
What the hell?
And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A big connection on that one. 31 yards. Rodgers now on first down. Drops it to Jones.
Come on, bro. How you let him run by you like that?
And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds.
This has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago, because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Meanwhile, Rodgers' throw here pulled in by Lazard. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
Now Rodgers.
Good D, fellas.
The end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it, and oftentimes knock it away.
2nd down and goal. Rodgers. Got a man.
That's bullshit, bro. That's pick.
Touchdown, Green Bay.
That's funny shit.
Davante Adams. As the
It's a
first
fucking
half
pick.
is winding down. And
Why
the
they do that?
Packers are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half.
Oh, that's a pick.
Extra point up and good by Crosby. And we are tied here in the
Shenanigans.
second quarter. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started, as they'll take over with just 13 seconds to go before the break. Murray now on first down. This one grabbed by A.J. Green. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
Now how about this throw right here? Had to throw it to the left sideline, and you know the timing's got to be correct on this one. Ball's got to be right where it needs to be, and it was. That's because he had great arm strength on that one, able to drive the football. Quarterbacks love it when they can show off their arms.
This one complete to Christian Kirk. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. This officially a 55-yard attempt.
Fuck, I missed.
And that is no good. Oh, he missed it just wide of the upright. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Both teams finishing up their halftime adjustments. We're about ready to get back to football at State Farm Stadium. And for the call, let's head back out to Glendale and hand it over to Brandon Gaudin.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us. Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover it before he gets going.
And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. On first down, Rodgers. This one swung out here to Jones. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be second down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Looking deep for Adams. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. A big play that time through the air. 32 yards. They'll run here with Dillon. A pickup of 4 on first down. It'll be second and goal.
And Brad, they went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line, because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sidelines as extra defenders, and you want bigger people on the field to try and help against the run.
Dancing to his left. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Rodgers taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Packers have taken the lead. Crosby with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. And the Cardinals hands team able to secure
Bro, why
the
you jump?
ball. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Meanwhile, Murray's throw pulled in by Hopkins. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for second down, staying ahead of schedule.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Murray's throw here complete into the hands of Ertz. Not much there, only a yard. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Looking to throw again on second down. Murray. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. Murray with a 3rd and long. He's got Green. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
They'll run on first down. Connor. They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. On second down, this is Edmonds. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Whistles now in a timeout defensively. So a wise move as they'll use the first of their timeouts to force one more play before the 2-minute warning. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Here's Murray. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. And they've got a 4th down now in a game that, to be honest, has been pretty much everything we could have asked for. So an interesting call there to take the 3. And I guess they're thinking that their hands were tied. But, you know, 4th quarter, that field goal might not help them that much in the end.
Yeah, eventually they're going to need the touchdown. The thinking must have been they didn't feel confident about picking it up there. Hoping maybe on defense they can get better field position, get a turnover, get a better play, and then they'll have a chance to attack the end zone.
Dillon now on 1st and 10. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Now Rodgers. It's caught here by Adams. And he's got some space here. And they're going to be set down around the 15-yard line. Well, the Cards going to call another timeout, their second. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Rodgers going to give this one to Dillon. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. The Cardinals forced to burn their third and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Rodgers looking to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Jones. Man, this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage. Back at the 17. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Oh my gosh, I fucked up.
This is Aaron Jones. And the tackle made at the 13. He is well short of the first. Call it a gain of 4, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Well, that call makes sense because they were throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
Made that field goal. Fucked up.
And they're going to take it all the way down and just take the delay. That's going to set them back 5 yards.
I'm at like 3
so
seconds.
On 4th down, out trots the kicker.
I blocked the field goal.
This one from 35 yards away. And the 14-year trusty veteran able to knock it through. And that moves him up by a touchdown now at 17-10.
Well, he was a spectator for much of this game. This is his first field goal opportunity of the entire contest, but he's able to connect.
Yeah, he had a pretty good seat to this one, didn't he? But let's face it, all kickers that you and I know, they want to contribute. They want their opportunity, and he sees his.
Set to return it. Here's more. And they will be backed up deep. Trouble here as they're going to start this drive at the 6.
I'm in trouble now.
Murray, one final try. He's going to let it fly. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right. They took us down to the last play. We're still, you're wondering, could it happen? Possibly, even though we both knew it was a long shot.
Yo.
Bro,
What?
I swear, bro, whenever you play the Packers, you seem to struggle.
Yeah, I got swindled. I freaking should have missed that field goal, bro. If I'd have made the field goal, I would have, what you called it? I would have, I was going to beat him at the end.
How are you going to beat him even if you made it?
Because, look, it would have been 10-14, right?
13.
No, I would have had, okay, look. The field goal at the end of the half, remember? It was like...
Yeah, you missed.
Yeah, I missed. So that would have been 10-7. If he would have scored, that would have been 14-10, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. So I would have got the ball back with 1:33 left, and then I would have freaking wasted the clock and then score at the end.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Man, how do you stop the Packers offense, bro? Like,
Bro, that should have been a pick in the end zone. Did you see that shit?
oh yeah, the dude swatted it and right to Devontae Adams.
Right.
I was like, bro, are you fucking kidding me right now?
Yeah, that was some bull.
Yeah, that wasn't. Like, I knew it too, because, like, I saw he swatted it. I'm like, yes, he's going to get it. And then, yeah, I was like, dude, are you fucking kidding me?
He wants to play me again.
Oh, you going to do it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Let me see. Hold on. That was some bull.
Yeah, no, that fucking pissed me.
Alright, I'm playing this guy again. What's his name? I don't even remember this guy's name. What is it? I-form. He does the same shit the other guys do.
What you mean?
He fucking does that shit where he freaking does that double post route and then goes underneath.
How do you stop it?
I gotta press up on man. They're lucky. Hey, but I'm gonna hang up. Alright.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. So this was the scene
That was a good game last
the
game.
Cardinals emerging from their tunnel, and we are ready for football.
I fucked up
as
at the
the Cards
halftime.
get set to match up with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started, and off we go on EA Sports. Brady now on first down. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch.
And not all spectacular catches are the result of a pass that maybe was not thrown quite right. Sometimes it's thrown in the perfect spot, and you have to just go get it. He did that right there.
No fear there in the middle of the field. On second and inches, Brady.
Oh my gosh, that's kick again.
Release as this will be incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the
Come on,
defense
fellas.
coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one. Force the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely frees up your guys elsewhere. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 47. Brady's throw there complete. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down. Brady going to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll get that to Fournette complete. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
First drive of the game. We did see this in practice, didn't we? Because they allowed us to stay and watch and see what the opening script would be, even though we don't know the exact play calls. That looks a lot like what we saw them execute, doesn't it?
It really does. And in practice, it wasn't about a lot of big shots on an opening drive. They wanted to put together a series of plays, sustain it. They've done that. The defense now on their heels a little.
That they are. And you know what else is happening now? They're gaining information. They're gaining knowledge about how the defense is planning on playing them. So not only are they being successful on this drive, they're filing things away for future drives in this game.
That's a pretty throw right there. That ball's in the air a long time, but it's right on the money on the right sideline. A really good route. Moving the defenders towards the middle of the field before breaking to the sideline. What a completion there. Big-time arm strength. Very nice route.
Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Ready to throw again. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Chances are good. He's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a third.
I think they put this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination. Godwin's got it. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Bucs take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. Extra point put through by Succop. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. On the return, Rondale Moore will bring it out. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. First carry for James Conner. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
A quick observation, Brandon, because early on in this game, I'm seeing linebackers putting up their noses close to the line of scrimmage.
And my guess is the wheels are turning on that other sideline. As a play caller, you're filing that away right now, aren't you?
Yeah, you're trying to find that opportunity later on when you can play action them or stick something to them between the 2nd and the 3rd level.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. To throw, it's Murray.
What?
Looking for Ertz, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Levante David.
Hell no.
And it's a pick
Burgess.
six. He brings it
Burgess
back
came
to the
flying in the
house
air.
for a
That's
Buccaneer
bullshit.
TD. Extra point try now for Succop.
Oh, it was open too.
And it's good to make it 14.
Why did he jump up like that? Man, you cheating, bro. You're one of those guys. What the fuck was that?
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
I can't believe this.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense.
They gotta do something
And
incredible.
they just had that pick six. I guess the only positive maybe of them returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out onto the field to try to make up for it.
Oh my
And he
God.
can't get rid of it. He's taken down. 2nd and 16. Another try after the first down.
Oh
save.
my God.
Murray.
Woo! Give me some.
And it's a pick six.
That was lucky.
He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD. Succop for the extra point.
Bullshit.
And it is now 21-0.
That was fake.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So
I'm blocking you. I'm never playing you here.
It's not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started.
Right,
and fresh off the pick six. They've got to forget about
what
that.
Oh,
they've intercepted Murray for the 3rd time. Picked off by Levante David. And they'll have
bro, how is he teleport like that?
Red zone at the 16-yard line.
This fake shit right there.
One heck of an individual performance we're witnessing. That is now his 3rd interception. And keep in mind, folks, this isn't a safety or a cornerback. This is a linebacker.
Does this feel to you like he's having a flashback? Because a lot of these linebackers we see in the NFL, in high school, they were offensive stars. They touched the football all the time. It's like he said to himself, let's go back and put on the leather jacket and go get the football. How about this one? 3 interceptions thus far.
Fournette once more on 2nd down.
Wow.
And he's into the end zone. The touchdown, Buccaneers. Well, Leonard Fournette, not a guy to shy away from contact. He can lower the boom on you when he gets ahead of steam, and that was a heck of a run right there.
And that, in a nutshell,
I'm about to
shows you
quit.
what this
That was
guy's
right
made
here.
of. I mean, most guys in the NFL just can't do that. He absorbed the contact, refocused himself, and made a break for the end zone.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And last time wasn't pretty. 1 play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens.
Damn it.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action. And now here's a deep shot that's complete. And all the way down to the 12. A huge play there for Arizona. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And Hopkins has got it. Touchdown, Arizona. DeAndre Hopkins there to make the grab. And the Cardinals cut into that lead. It appears they're going to throw for it with Murray to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation, this time unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
Fournette, a first down carry. It's the Pro Bowler Chandler Jones who makes the tackle.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage. Well, there it is, partner. Brady to Gronk, their first connection of the game.
You think those two often in sync?
I don't think there's any question about it. And look, we know Gronk has a whole lot of fun, but he's deadly serious about his football, as is Tom Brady. 2 great competitors, 2 fantastic players.
And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. From the 29, Brady. That is caught. It's Chris Godwin. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hand, should be a fairly easy one here. And Suckup will put this one right through. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Final adjustments being made for the second half. Whether they'll amount to much in a game that's already pretty well decided, well, that's another question. Nevertheless, let's get you back out to Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. It'll be the Cardinals who get the ball first. They trail here as we resume action in the third quarter. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
I think I figured it out, bro. Watch my score.
Trying to get back into the game. Teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started.
What?
For the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked up by Sean Murphy Bunting.
Yeah, right.
And it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Extra point up and good by Succop, and that will extend this big lead. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Murray trying again after the pick 6. Going deep for Hopkins. They've got his man complete. And he takes it all the way down to the 28-yard line. A huge play there for Arizona. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's...
And Hopkins has got it. Touchdown, Arizona. DeAndre Hopkins, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Cardinals get a bit closer. They'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And he will get into the end zone to cut the lead a little bit further. So the signal caller doing it himself there on the 2-point try.
You got to like that. We always talk about the ball staying in the hands of the best players. But most of the time, you want to get it to a back, pitch it to a wide receiver.
Fumble.
In this case, the quarterback did it himself.
The risk-reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Again, it's Fournette. And he'll get 3 down to the 34-yard line.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
They'll try and run for it with Fournette. And Fournette trying to power his way forward, but I don't think he got there. Calling no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1. Brady to throw for it on 4th down.
Gosh.
The man has got it. It's complete. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does
I hate that
pick up
stupid
the
thing. I don't know how to
first.
stop that shit.
A shotgun give to Fournette. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. Three quarters in the books. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
second down, back to Fournette.
He'll get it to the 23-yard line. A nice job there as he rumbles for 9, and it'll be back to a 3rd and 3. Throwing now is Brady. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin.
And he is going to have a Bucs first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
Fournette running out of the gun. Fighting his way through contact. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
47 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
Fournette once more on 2nd down.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. 9th play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's got
Bro,
the
bless
first
everybody.
down as
How
he
the hell
gets
did I
it
get
to the 8. Starting to look like this drive, it may be the final nail in the coffin.
Well, this is why you work out so hard, right? This is why you spend all that time in the offseason. This is why you have those OTAs and mini camps. For these situations, these scenarios, to run someone into the ground and secure a victory.
The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second. Brady now on 3rd and goal. As the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the...
Are you kidding me?
Inside the 15. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. I guess not content to get another 3 here late. They'll try to add 6 more as they go on 4th and goal. The
Now they want to pick it off.
Intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick.
No, there no
He
sense.
goes left side. 30. 10. 5. And they will score. It's a pick 6 for the Cardinals touchdown. This game's still fairly well in hand, but I think now you go conservative, don't you? Go into your shell and just run the football?
I think you have to, but you also have to tell your backs, make sure you're really protecting the football because you're going to run into a stacked defensive front, which is why they were throwing the football before, trying to make sure they just get their backs, really beat up in that situation. Now, good luck to them.
So time definitely not in their favor. Down 2 scores, but they'll try the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And a loose football.
What?
Partner, pretty solid, convincing win here in this one. We did have some excitement down to the very end, though. This game ended on a rare onside kick, but they didn't recover it.
And they were in great shape anyway, but going ahead and recovering, finishing things off, being part of that good hands team, it's an honor, but you want to make sure you do actually recover the ball.
Well, I'm just glad that it gave us a little something there at the end because this one was over beforehand.
You're right. You're exactly right. Down the stretch, last one. Yeah, that gives a little something to bounce out of here on.
Hello?
Bro, what was that?
Hell no, I blocked him. I was like, I'll make sure I'm not playing that guy again.
You actually blocked?
Yeah, bro, because you see how he was picking the ball up? That shit was some good shit, bro. My guy was wide open, bro, and then my guy was like freaking 40 yards down the field, bro, and then he fucking jumped up in the air 5 yards away from the ball and fucking snatched out there, bro. Come on now, that's cheating.
You sure it's just not good defense?
Nah, bro, he's like a bot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't do nothing about that.
What?
So I couldn't do nothing about that. I'm about to play another one, though.
That shit was kind of ass. But like, I think you threw a pick like 3 times in a row to the same dude.
For real, that was like what I'm saying. I was like, what the fuck is that?
It's like he like knew you were gonna run.
Yeah, shit was weird, bro. That shit was hella weird. I was like, what the fuck? I blocked him, bro.
How do you know if it's a bot or not?
I don't know, it just seemed like it, bro. It just don't seem right. Should be fucking up. Alright, I'm playing somebody new. That shit was
How much money did you lose off that game?
$20. I'm down 20 now.
Damn, what?
No, but I'm still up on my other account, on my the other. This is a new website.
Oh. Okay.
He said I play MLB. No, I play Madden, bro. The fuck? That's food, man.
Huh?
Says it's taking forever.
Shit's hella whack.
Like, why you ask me all these fucking? He's asking me all these fucking questions, bro. I'm like, you gonna play or what?
Who?
This guy.
Oh. Okay.
He said, okay. See, then why the hell you want to play me?
Why the hell you want
This
to
guy
play
keeps fucking canceling. I'm like, what the f?
Why the hell you want to play me? Should we?
Oh shit! Oh damn!
Oh, what happened?
I put on the wrong page.
Oh.
I'm not playing that one fool. That fool's cheating.
That fool was hella cheap.
Bro, what the fuck was that? Bro just started snatching shit out there. I was like, bro, I already know you cheating. I was like, I already know. My guy was wide open. You gonna jump? You guys gonna be 99, 100,000 jumping and fucking fly up in the air? Hell no, bro. I was like, after that point, I was like, bro, I already know this shit's
Shit be hella whack.
fucking cheating, man. I blocked that guy. Fuck that guy. That's a way to lose. What the hell is this? I'm not playing that for. That for cheat. Let me drink some water. I bought that fool. Fuck that. This shit is tripping. Alright, we gonna play or what? What the hell? Come on.
No, I fucked up. Shit. I'm looking at the wrong fucking shit. Damn it. Fuck, bro.
What you cussing on my phone for, bro?
What?
So what the hell are you cussing all over my phone for?
My bad, bud. Shit's annoying. Alright, let's get some hit. Let's take some hit. Mr. Butler.
Man.
Oh, he messed up. That's a home run, baby. That's a home run. Get out. Get out of my face.
What are you playing?
Just some baseball game.
On your phone? I mean, on.
Huh?
What are you playing on your phone?
Nah, my iPad.
Oh, what is it? What is it called?
Like baseball superstars or some shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Man, these fools is trash.
Yeah?
Yeah, nobody's fucking want to play anymore.
This fool is trash.
I had to block him, bro. He's cheating.
He'd be hella cheating.
Hell, I was like, bro, I'm not playing him. He plays like the other guys. I was like, bro, you play like everybody else. That fucking weird shit where they always open in the flats.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, what is that? Like, don't you put coverage
Here we go. Somebody wants to play me.
Everyone wants to what?
Somebody wants to play me. Wizard J. Alright, let me get this dude Wizard J.
It's a sucky hit. Alright. Bro, how do they... Bro, these people are wildin'. These people are wildin'. How are they getting home runs off of this? Like, bro, holy shit. Oh, that's a perfect pitch. Let's go. Man, this guy is so, like, garbage. Perfect again. Bro, how you gonna throw a ball on that? That's a perfect pitch. Alright. You won't keep it inside. Alright, man. Peace out. Let's go. Alright. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on. What kind of stupid shit was that? Man. Double play, double play. Oh, triple play. Oh, I almost got a triple play. Oh, that would have been good. Oh, that would have been good. Alright, we're going to throw it low because this guy sucks at hitting low. What? Oh, that's Cap. Man, it's Cap. I know where your hit zone is. I've been using my own cheats. Alright, there we go. Same spot, same spot. Same spot, same spot. This dude can't hit. Same spot. Let's go, he's out.
I'm about to hang up.
What?
I'm about to hang up.
Why?
Because I'm playing.
No one's playing?
No, I'm about to play.
Oh, you're about to play?
Yeah.
How much?
25. 20.
35?
28.
Oh.
Alright.
Alright.
Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. It's certainly hot outside here in the desert, but somehow this Cardinal crowd turned up the heat a moment ago. They were in a frenzy as their team emerged from the tunnel, and the Cardinals are set to do battle with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. On the return, Rondale Moore will bring it out. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 and the 24. They'll run for the first time with James Conner. And he'll take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. A give running right is Conner. And right away, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And they'll have the ball set up in the red zone at the 16-yard line. Not only a fumble loss there, but a fumble lost on your first drive in your own territory.
Now you're dealing with a lot of stuff here because you feel bad going off the field because you gave up the football. How does your own defense feel now having to go out there and stop them when the momentum is clearly shifted in their favor?
That's some bullshit.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because...
And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Cameron Brain there to make the grab. And the Bucs on just 2 plays have taken the lead. And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game.
That was some bullshit.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes the return. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Fumble, yeah, right. That don't ever happen. They'll straight up stripped him.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
We always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, pump the ball away, get yourself set to play defense, but when you turn it over, it changes momentum, and when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
Exactly.
Because otherwise, it's going to be a long day for you. That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
They'll run on first down, Edmonds. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Murray going to throw. Zach Ertz has it complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
6-0 our score after 1. On 1st and 10 is Conner. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down.
Behind the chain, 2nd and 13. Here's Murray from midfield. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and get the quarterback a really nice target.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
And Ndamukong Suh makes the tackle.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
To throw is Murray. This one grabbed by A.J. Green. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 17-yard line.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. On the handoff, Connor. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. This is a very impressive drive, especially when you consider where they started from to now be set up 1st and goal.
Yeah, and some nice running right there. That's what got them the first down. But at this point, I suggest open up your playbook. You can call just about what you want.
So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Oh, they go with a tight end carry. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Murray on the sneak, and he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. Kyler Murray in the final seconds of the first half. And the Cardinals are an extra point away from grabbing the lead. Prater for the extra point, and they take the lead here at 7-6. So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. Airing this one out for Evans. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Jalen Thompson picks it. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Both teams finishing up their halftime adjustments. We're about ready to get back to football at State Farm Stadium. And for the call, let's head back out to Glendale and hand it over to Brandon Gaudin.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Cards with the lead, and they will get this football first as the second half gets started. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Here's Brady to throw. Looking downfield for Godwin. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
Wow.
And all the way down to the 26. A big play that time for Tampa Bay.
It's not often that you'll find offensive and defensive guys that'll agree on much, but one place they find common ground, you've got to protect or attack the middle of the field. And no one was there. What a big play, moving it downfield.
Give him maybe a yard, quite the opposite from the previous big gainer. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Shotgun now for Brady. Left side here, that's complete to Godwin. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. They'll try and run for it with Fournette. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
Now we've got 3rd and goal coming up, and couldn't you imagine being in that hole, partner? You know they're looking at each other saying, we can't come away with just 3 points after this drive.
Yeah, they've covered a lot of ground. They want more than that 3.
Yes.
This is going to be intercepted.
Good shit, boy.
Good positioning, and it's picked off. And the Cards are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. The first half did not go their way, and that's not going to help matters at all. An interception here on the opening drive of the 3rd quarter.
Obviously not what they were striving to accomplish. But you know who's really upset on their team? The defense. Already trailing. They're going to be counted on to try and hold that score at least where it is.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Throwing now is Murray. On the slant, complete to Hopkins. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a 1st down.
On 1st down, it's Connor. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Connor going to get it again on 2nd down. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4. This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. Here's Murray. Eluding the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. Critical play in this football game because if they pick up the 1st there, that clock keeps rolling.
It has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a 1st down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
They're going for it. It's Murray. Flushed out right.
Let's go.
And a catch made by Hopkins. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done.
I can hear it right now that most people in our business are saying, why aren't they running the football? But I happen to agree with this strategy. They've had success all game long. I don't think they should go away from it. Too often, teams go into that protect mode and end up giving away the football. This team has stayed aggressive, and it's working out for them.
They'll run on first down. Connor. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
I think they need him, and this is his time to shine. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. They've got a second down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7 as that one officially a loss of 1. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Murray to throw. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Pitched by Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Buccaneers are right back in this football game. Oh my, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
Yeah, I just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
They'll swing this out to Fournette. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. So they go from one 42-yard line to the other as they come up now 1st and 10. A run with Fournette there as he'll push this forward for about 4 on first down. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. They'll run it again with Fournette. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line.
There you go, 54-yarder.
Now a final chance to stop it here as a timeout comes in with 10 seconds left in the game. So 3rd down, but you got to think they'd like to get closer, even in a dome with good kicking conditions for a possible field goal. Back to throw, Brady. And this is caught. It's pulled in by Gronkowski.
Oh my gosh.
He's across for the
I
touchdown.
fucking threw a
It's
pick.
likely the game winner here in the closing stages.
So for those of little faith, guess what? It got done. They now have the lead with that touchdown this late in the contest. I wonder if that was a play they were holding or a play that they just knew would work from past experience.
Well, I just saw it in their eyes on the sideline before starting that last drive, and they did. You're right. They got it done. Looks like they're going to be the winners. They'll try and run
I
the
can't believe I fucked
and he
that.
will dive into the end zone, and the 2-point conversion is successful.
But I almost had 2 people right
Now it's
there.
Ryan Succop after the touchdown to kick it away. More now to return. Now a crease here as he's close to 30. So some drama down to the very end of this ball game, Charles, on that final kickoff. They were open to break free, some sort of miracle play, but they couldn't do it.
They had a chance, and that was their only opportunity to try and bring it all the way back. As you noted, they weren't able to get that done, but at least they had the shot. What a tremendous game to be this close and this well contested.
I can't believe I did that. I had that game won. believe I did that dumb shit. See that stupid shit again. What the fuck? Oh man. He's playing deep. I should have waited. This fat dude was not gonna get him. Wow. Incredible. It's my last one. You alright?
I think I'm like hella congested because of that AC.
For real?
Yeah, and now it's like super warm.
There's some water right there. It's my last one. Alright. Here we go. I better win this one. Gosh.
Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. So this was the scene a moment ago. The Cardinals emerging from their tunnel, and we are ready for football as the Cards get set to match up with Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers. The veteran kicker Mason Crosby set to do the honors here. And we are underway here on EA Sports. On the return, Rondale Moore will bring it out. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. First carry for the 2018 Pro Bowler, James Conner. And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 12-yard line. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's 2nd down. And now a timeout coming from the defensive side for the Packers. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now on 2nd and 16, Murray. And the reception made by Green. It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to 3rd down. But just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. They're going to go with a tight end here on the running play. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll get it in the hands of their receiver, Hopkins. Jair Alexander up to make the tackle.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Murray. Hopkins on the grab over the middle. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
On 1st down, it's Conner, and not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Murray now. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Green. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 39. No score after 1 on EA Sports. They'll run on 1st down. Conner, and he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
Slips up past the 45 before he scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup. On first down, it's Connor. And Murray down. Looking left side, and he's got him there. That's great.
guy disconnected like a coward.
So hard.
And I'm reporting him.
When did you disconnect?
I just got a first down and he disconnected.
Oh, the game just started?
No, it was the second quarter.
Oh, what the fuck?
And I'm trying to contact them. Look at him.
Maybe something happened with his connection.
No, he's trying to make me come to his game now. Fucking bum.
So
He came back like a fucking Nimrod. Fucking bum. Fucking suck. So I'll report your ass. Waste of fucking time.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. It's certainly hot outside here in the desert, but somehow this Cardinal crowd turned up the heat a moment ago. They were in a frenzy as their team emerged from the tunnel, and the Cardinals, they're set to do battle with Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started, and this one is underway here on EA Sports. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff.
But I get ball half. He gets ball half.
Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. So this was the scene a moment ago. The Cardinals emerging from their tunnel, and we are ready for football as the Cards get set to match up with Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers. The veteran kicker Mason Crosby set to do the honors here. And off we go on EA Sports. On the return, Rondale Moore will bring it out. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Give me on 39. First down. Let's go. Hurry up. She was going to go back to the situation. Fuck. There ain't nothing you can do about this first quarter.
They start with a give to Connor. And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
Give me on your 39, bro. By the end of the first.
Murray a give. This is Connor. And a nice run past the 30-yard line there. 8 yards there on the carry, and now they're left with a much more manageable 3rd and 3. Now the first carry for Chase Edmonds. And he's going to have the first down yardage.
Still got about 20 more yards.
Defense had a chance to get off the field here in the opening drive, couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important third down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, and the other, as you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. Look at this, a tight end carry. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. They'll try and run for it with Connor. And he will have the first down as he's brought down.
All right, now give me the first down right here. I'm going to go to the first down.
Established the ground game early, didn't they?
They did in a small...
Bro, what are you doing? You got to give me the first down.
Sample size that we've seen.
Give me the first down right here.
Yeah, you got to like that.
Yeah, we play on from there.
First downs, establish what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got the lead running it pretty well.
Give me the first. Give me the first. All right, thank you. I'm going to go up to the first. There. All right, that's good enough. You ready? Here we go. Now we fair.
We're scoreless after 1.
My freaking controller stopped working. What the fuck? All right, now we playing. Jeez.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Connor. 40 yards on the ground for him so far.
And when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
On 2nd down, Connor looking for space. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. Murray now to throw. And
what?
Goes incomplete on the draw.
All of a sudden.
That's one he definitely normally
catches. That's why he disconnected for possession.
And he's certainly not a guy that drops that football very often.
Indeed, because that's a bit of a surprise. I know he's in the middle of some traffic and people, bodies all around him, but he usually has the focus to haul that one in.
What the
Meanwhile,
fuck?
they go for it on fourth down, and my
Bullshit,
goodness,
bro.
incomplete.
You know that's
Boy,
bullshit.
it looked like he had it and dropped it. Now,
Fucking
this
Steven
defense
shit.
holds firm here on the opening
What
drive
the
of
fuck
the
was
night.
that? Fucking cheating.
Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line.
Bullshit.
Throwing to start the drive. Rodgers. Oh, he's going to take a shot
The
right
fuck's he
away.
running like that
And
for?
that's caught inside the 30. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big connection on that one. 37 yards.
Stupid. Fake that shit.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Let's get now. Look out, Rodgers.
Thank you, motherfucker.
And this is recovered by the
Fucking cheater.
Cardinals. He was under duress, surveying, trying to find somebody to get the ball out of his hands. In the meantime, the defense, they took it out of his hands.
And when the ball snapped, I know exactly what the defense is thinking. Get a sack, put him on the ground. But when you can also knock the ball free while doing so, oh, there's the bonus for you as a defender.
And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Flush to his right. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
Partner, as a quarterback, sometimes you just got to know when the clock has gone off in your head, it's time to go. Tuck it and get all you can.
Could we get a touchdown in this first half after all? It's 1st and 10. Here's Murray's.
Oh my gosh.
Trying for the tight end. Ertz, and it's intercepted.
Bro, tackle his
Adrian
ass.
Amos with a pick. And a huge
Are you
return
kidding
as
me?
he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
Oh, got lucky.
If you're a lover of offense, this has not been the half for you thus far. Luckily for me, though, I'm sitting next to a lover of defense, and we have had plenty of that, including that interception.
Yeah, and I mean, that still makes it a great game, doesn't it? Everybody talks about if the ball's not in the end zone and points going up on the board, it's not as much fun. I love these defensive battles. Something's got to give with these turnovers. Who can convert them into points?
Thank you. Give that shit back. I'm out of here.
Picked up by Marco Wilson. And the Cardinals are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. On 1st and 10, here's Murray.
Oh my gosh.
And down he goes. The Cardinals forced to burn their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Well behind the sticks here with a 2nd and 18. Another try after the first down sack. Murray, he'll let this go for the end zone. Oh, it'll be intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it. And the Packers are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Well, Charles, you know, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been.
And that's caught inside the 35.
Hell
And
yeah.
finally out of
I'm
bounds
about to be
inside
sick.
the 5 at the 4.
I'm bullshit right now.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Both of these coaching staffs making their final adjustments for the second half. And in a scoreless
Bunch
game,
of
you figure
BS.
it's the offensive guys that made the biggest changes to the game plan. For the call, let's go back out to Brandon Gaudin.
My controller
And we
be
welcome
freezing.
you back
Look at this
now
shit.
alongside Charles
Shit
Davis.
weird.
I'm Brandon Gaudin getting set for quarter number 3
What,
here.
like, pressing X? What the hell? Fuck. Oh yeah.
After a
Should've
rare
scored on that.
scoreless first half, these teams now just looking for something as the second half gets underway. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And we thought this game had the potential to be tight, maybe not this tight, scoreless as we start the third quarter.
And I love the way you use the word tight. I'm going to take it a little bit different direction here.
And the pressure will bring him down here. The Cardinals get home for the sack. Marcus Golden, credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. To try again after the sack. Rodgers. This one swung out here to Jones. And down he'll go at the 25. An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
From the gun on 3rd down, Rodgers. Got a man, it's Tunyon. And he is going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. That ball is caught. Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And down to the 20. It's a big play there for Green Bay.
They're still looking for their first touchdown of the game, and for a second, I thought they had it right there.
Looking on the sideline, it's finally good to see nods of approval. It's a welcome sign of life that this offense needed. He hauls it in. Valdez-Scantling for the Packers touchdown. Marquez Valdez-Scantling there to make the grab. And the Packers have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is a big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble to bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm. Murray fighting, lost the football. Fortunate to get that football back because trailing here in the second half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity because it could have been lost there. Their chance to score points. But the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
Yeah,
and
right.
That is incomplete.
What we've seen so far in this game,
so
they're
thick,
not
man.
going to allow a big shot over the top. You can have whatever
Bro,
you
it's
want
coming in with
underneath.
the fucking
They'll
full
give you
blitz.
that, but they're not going to let you beat them deep.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. This is caught. It's Kirk. An incredible play there. They do get big yardage, but they're still stopped a yard or two short, and it's 4th down. They do go for it. It's Murray. Buying time to his left.
Shit.
And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. They'll toss this out right for Connor. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
I know the toss play begins with the guy taking the snap and turning around and tossing it to the runner. But where the real intrigue is, can they seal the edge, whether it's an offensive tackle or a tight end, in the direction they want to run the football? If they do that, that's the result that you get, that type of a gain. If they don't, oftentimes it's not a very successful play.
And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 35. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On play action, it's Murray. They'll roll him out right. And that's complete. It's the tight end Daniels. All that for a 2-yard gain, second down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. To throw is Murray.
What the fuck is that fake shit?
Broken up.
That's the second or third time, bro.
On 3rd down,
the fuck?
That was not an easy one to hold on to.
This has certainly been a physical
That's the
game
greatest
so far.
receiver.
Limited scoring
right
opportunities for both sides, and there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Offsides?
And Prater's kick is on the money. It's good. But hang on, a flag is down. Now, if it's on the defense, they might decline it and take the points.
That shit was so fucking fake how you dropped that shit.
1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Now Murray's got to have this one. He finds Hopkins complete.
Okay, get in there.
Touchdown. DeAndre Hopkins, 27 yards. And the Cardinals have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. It appears they're going to throw for it with Murray. Forced out to his left.
Oh, yeah.
He will get into the end zone for 2. And this game now tied here in the 4th. So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away.
Let's do one outside. Come on, fellas, show me something.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. On 1st down, Rodgers. And that's complete to Adams. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. From the shotgun, a give to Jones. Not much there, maybe a couple up to the 35.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
On 3rd and short to give to the tight end.
You get it?
And he's going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Able to find Jones. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that'll make it 2nd down.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there. And now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Rodgers to throw.
What the? I'm about to be sick if he caught that shit.
This entire defensive
I'm about to be like, what the fuck?
Put in a good shift tonight, so to speak.
I like how you phrased that. This has been a good shift. They punched the clock the entire evening. Ought to have shirts that have their names on them in the front to let them know these are blue-collar workers who are getting it done.
Drops it to Jones in the flat. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. Only able to gain a couple there, and that's going to make it 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. That's Jones running back complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Back to throw, Rodgers. A throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now Rodgers. A check down here to Jones. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They've become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
They'll go again to Jones. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the first. And whistles, and they take their final timeout with 7 seconds left. And the 14-year trusty veteran able to knock it through. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. And I tell you, when it comes to needing a field goal in closing seconds, pressure situation, there's something to be said for having a veteran kicker trot out there.
Agreed. It's so nice to have someone you can rely on, someone who you know has done it before. And this guy's as cool as they come, isn't he?
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Look at the clock. Everyone knows the situation. Probably time here for one final play.
And we know what that play is going to be. It's got to be some sort of Hail Mary, throwing it towards the end zone and hoping someone can catch it or catch it off of a tip. Think back to 2015. Didn't we see Green Bay pull that off twice in the season? Once in the regular season, once in the playoffs. So stranger things have happened. It'll be interesting to see what the defensive strategy is about who they put on the field to try and knock that ball away.
Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right. They took us down to the last play. We're still, you're wondering, could it happen? Possibly, even though we both knew it was a long shot.
That was so fake. I hate that shit. No, it's hella fake. $20. I'm done after this. What screen name is this? The fuck?
Computer. It looks like a clock.
Yeah, these are fake people, huh? I'm done after this. I don't know what the hell this guy's screen name is. There's no such thing. The fuck? I don't want to play this guy. How do I cancel? We got fake people on here. I want my money back. The fuck? Oh, it's a let. What kind of fucking thing is that? I might be using the Chargers this time. They know how to get it done.
About 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Dallas Cowboys and the Los Angeles Chargers. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Andre Roberts now to return it. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
I cheated hell on this first time.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert. Eluding the pressure right. Well, he's going to take a shot right away. He's got him in. Complete. And all the way down to the 37. A huge play there right off the bat.
We see this happen so often. If you're a defender, it's like watching a bad movie over and over. The pressure's good, forcing the quarterback out of the pocket. But it's a lot to ask for these defenders to stay plastered to receivers long enough. And sure enough, they let a man come open, and the connection leads to a big play.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
2nd and 5 now. Herbert. And brought in by the tight end Cook. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
On 3rd and short, going with their tight end. And he is going to have the Chargers 1st down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1. On 1st down, it's Herbert. Being chased out left. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
Okay, he's not going to get the 1st down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
Herbert off of play action. That's caught right side by Anderson. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Now 2nd and 9 from the 10. Here's Herbert.
Oh my gosh.
The throw led him too much that time.
It's
incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. Flushed out, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They snap it to Herbert.
Oh my.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The 4th down play doesn't work for the Chargers. And this defense holds on the night's opening drive. The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And not too much going there as he'll get it up to the 23-yard line.
23-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8. That's the end of the first quarter with no score.
Ball at the 23, 2nd and 8. Prescott now.
Fuck, how come I can't get there?
This to Jarwin. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there, second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here's Prescott. Left side to Lamb. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. To throw is Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. And
good job, big boy.
Outside of the pocket for a sack. Trying to get away, but could not. Linval Joseph in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. Prescott to throw on 4th. And this is Amari Cooper. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence. But how many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary. That led to a really nice game.
And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Throwing, Prescott. That's complete to his tight end Sprinkle. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. That catch good for 5. It's third down. Prescott. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
And no field goal try here from the red zone. Offense out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Prescott to throw it.
This
is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Michael Davis. And the Chargers are going to take over at their own 2-yard line. Quite a decision there on 4th down. They didn't just want the first. They wanted 6 points. And following the interception, they're going to come away with neither.
And that's too bad, partner, because they really went for it on that one, right? Because I think in their mind, sometimes the illogical play is a logical play. But in this case, they were wrong.
The Charger drive about to get going. After the turnover, here's Herbert. And complete right side to Cook. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts As the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. And this is caught by Williams. And they do finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 41. Chargers going to use their 3rd and final timeout, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Again, Herbert. First down and more.
Yeah.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
Herbert on first down now. Williams brings it in. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 16 yards there. 2 straight plays of 16 yards and another first down. Justin Herbert looking to pass. And it's caught.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Chargers. Jared Cook. As the first half is winding down. And the Chargers drive the entire length of the field, 99 yards for the score. Brandon Staley telling his troops to stay out there and go for 2. And they'll have Herbert try and throw for it. It's caught. And it's 8-0. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes could prove risky there. It worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense, as they take over with just 17 seconds left before the break. Meanwhile, Dak's throw taken in by Jarwin. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. On first down, Pollard. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. They go back to Pollard on 2nd down. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. Final play of the half, Prescott. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this one is incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Both these teams, no doubt, making their final halftime adjustments as we speak. And for the call of the second half, we get it back out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Godden, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Now, they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Brings up second.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Prescott from the gun. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
Prescott looks to throw on first. He's got his receiver, Cooper. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Taken in by Sprinkle, a little pitch and catch. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll throw again. Prescott.
Oh, that's pick
incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. 3rd down. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Looking to throw. Prescott. Shakes off the sack. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. That ball is caught. It's Gallup. Touchdown, Cowboys.
And CD, we have seen some great runs the last few times we've been together, but I think we could at least put this one in our top 5. That was a determined Gallup there. Now Mike McCarthy going to decide to go for 2 here.
They're going to keep it on the ground.
Oh, yeah, right.
And he'll get in to tie this game at 8. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. Here's the all-pro returner from 2018, Andre Roberts. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
Neville Gallimore on the stop.
2nd and 7.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Herbert now. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
A lot of times it's that first read that you had. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Herbert. That is caught. It's Williams. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. A big gain that time for the Chargers.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Kellen. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
You don't see that a ton, do you? The cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball is moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now it's Herbert. For Keenan Allen, that's complete. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Here's Herbert. Open man, Parham. He's got him. And he's able to get the first here as he's taken down at the 25. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Running on 1st down, Eckler. And give him about 3 as he gets it down to the 22-yard line. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Coming up on 2nd and 7. Once more, here's Eckler. And he's got this pretty close to a 1st down at the Cowboys 16. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. And this defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. The battle in the trenches never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches. They're going to run this with a tight end. And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. They'll be marked inches short. No gain on the play. And that's going to lead them to 4th down. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This for the lead in the final stages. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. And they're looking at 4th down now in this tie ball game.
Add that one to the good run tally right there. He's been strong throughout this game, and there's no reason to suggest he's going to slow down into 4th quarter at all. And that's exactly what they need him to do. Keep churning out 1st downs.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Now Herbert gives this one to Kelly, and he stopped immediately there. DeMarcus Lawrence in on the tackle.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. They'll keep it in the hands of Kelly, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
We can't be totally sure that that was by design, but we do know that a lot of kickers like the ball on the right hash in order to kick the field goal.
And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left.
Not the Brazy screen.
So now it all comes down to Dustin Hopkins. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win.
Yes, sir.
It is good.
Go, Burrow.
Splits the uprights on the chip shot. And this home crowd is in a frenzy as their guys have pulled it out in the end. So this one's over. It's in the win column for the LA Chargers. And they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
Hell yeah. Get him by. Jalen Ramsey, what up, man? Are you really Jalen Ramsey?
We are about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Dallas Cowboys and the Los Angeles Chargers.
This is Jalen Ramsey. You should just let me win. You got millions of dollars, man.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Roberts now on the return. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Here's the first carry for Austin Eckler. And he's got room. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Turn up, Thunder Gang.
His opening carry of the game, and I think they'll give it to him a few more times, as they should.
You're exactly right about that. With that type of a run, you want to repeat it many times until they show signs of stopping it. I think he did his visualization exercises before this one, and they're
Turn up, Thunder Gang. Oh.
And he'll get this down only to about the 46. And that time the tackle by Malik Hooker.
It went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Herbert.
Turn up, Thunder Gang. Oh, he got schmaculation.
And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass.
Turn me up, Thunder Gang.
Throw left side complete. That's Cook. And he is going to have the Chargers first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3.
That throw's not going to get them a whole lot, but that really didn't matter, did it? They got what they needed on that throw. Picked up the first down, and I'm going cliche here. Game of inches, partner.
Absolutely. And you talked to me a lot about opening drives, how key those are to set the tone. You kept the drive alive. 3rd down conversion here's big. And tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
On 2nd and 9, Herbert. Oh, ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted.
I knew I shouldn't do that shit. That shit was dumb. That shit was ready.
And the
I fucked
Cowboys
up.
are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
Damn it. That was dumb. Look at that. It was a duck, too. Oh, my. What? Trying to challenge that? What the hell? Can't challenge that. That shit hit the floor, bro. Unbelievable. Why should I pick that stupid ass play?
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Hell yeah.
Clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. And that'll set them back 5. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. They run the counter. Pollard.
linebackers.
Yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's
come on, fellas, lock this shit up.
That's exactly what offenses try to avoid by using motion and throwing different formations.
That's what Chargers football is
They hate
about.
when he can draw a bead on the play, get a running start, and make a big play behind the line of scrimmage as he did just there.
Now on 2nd and 16. Prescott.
Oh, God.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride.
Gosh, that's so simple,
and
so
down
open.
way up close to the 40 at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
That's the end of the first quarter with no score.
They'll run left with Pollard. Pollard now a
Oh
first
my
down and
gosh.
more. And finally marked down
Somebody
at the
stop this man.
42-yard line.
Look at my always
What
receiving.
we've learned over the years, just because a guy plays left tackle doesn't mean he doesn't have run blocking abilities. And we just saw it there. Controlled the line of scrimmage, created a big game.
That's kind of a bonus. He's there to protect that high value that you have back under center, but he creates space in the run game.
Yeah, not only can he dance, he can mash too.
2nd and 7 at the 40-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Pollard. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play, backwards a yard.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
If they want a first, they need to get the football to the 32 here on 3rd down. Prescott.
Oh my gosh.
Throw left side is
What the
complete
fuck?
on the diving
Bro.
effort. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first
This is insane.
half.
Well, fellas.
We remind
good
you that
running.
coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights.
Amen.
Yes, we do.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
I already know I lost. Come on. Come on.
Give here to
Go,
Pollard.
go, go.
And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Now the Chargers will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Some bullshit.
1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. It'll be a handoff to Pollard. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Chargers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
At the 6-yard line.
They'll try the left side. Pollard. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to set up a 3rd and goal.
Here.
Some good strong running right there. Some power and some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
What a stand this would be if they can get the stop here. 3rd and goal. Now here's Pollard.
Oh.
That is into the end
Come
zone
on,
for
fellas.
the Cowboy touchdown.
Get in there.
Tony Pollard. Fine work there on the touchdown run as his guys are on the board first here tonight.
That's some BS, man.
Connects on the extra point, and that makes
I'm
the
screwed.
score 7-0.
Chargers, nothing.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Roberts on the return. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
No, he does. I'm playing against Jalen Ramsey.
The Charger drive about to get going. And with just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone. Could potentially tie this game up. Meanwhile, Herbert's throw across the 35. On the reception, and that'll make it 2nd and 10.
Wow, Phil.
Back to and this is caught. First catch for Keenan Allen. And he'll be plays there, and that's another first down. From the 50, here's Herbert. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. To the air again, Herbert. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a first down. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on 3rd down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up a first down.
Herbert's throw going into the hands of Williams. And out of bounds right around the 20.
Out of bounds at the 20-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Herbert.
Oh, I didn't do that.
At the goal line. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. So that'll back them up 5. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15.
Serious business.
And with time running down, they go down to a knee. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Both these teams, no doubt, making their final halftime adjustments as we speak. And for the call of the second half, we get it back out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Cowboys will get the football first here.
Yeah, plus some incredible
as
area.
well as we are underway in quarter 3. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they got it 1st and 10.
Oh.
And down he goes, but he takes
Just the backup running back is
40.
fucking
56 yards
doing work
rushing
on
for
us.
him now on what was his 10th
Doesn't
carry
make
of the
no
ball
sense.
game.
A big hole there. How about him handling the point of attack? Just positioning himself so that run could go right off of his backside and deep into the secondary.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Here's Pollard.
Bro.
And some room to maneuver.
What the hell
And
is
he'll
this?
be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy
What's
territory.
going on right now?
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Oh my gosh.
Again, he finds an opening.
No
And
cough
all
up?
the way down to the 25-yard line.
Would you say this offense is locked in right now?
They're having no
That's
trouble
bullshit.
on this drive. What is it, 3 plays, 3 first downs?
Yeah, you talk about on the march. They keep this up, they'll get to that end zone real fast.
On first down, Pollard.
What the hell, bro?
He's to the 10, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Tony Pollard, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Cowboys take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Zerline good with a PAT, and that'll make the score 14-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Roberts now on the return.
Oh my
gosh. Get
gosh.
this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now. Not even
Good catch, boy.
Complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A big gain that time for the Chargers. Going deep here for Allen. Got a man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Here's Herbert. And Cook has it left side. And he'll get nothing out of that one. No gain there on the completion. It'll be
Okay, you call
second
timeout for
down.
me? Thank you.
Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. On 2nd and goal, Herbert. Flush to his right. He finds his receiver Williams for a Charger touchdown. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Chargers are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. Brandon Staley telling his troops to stay out there and go for 2. Eluding the pressure right. And he will get into the end zone, and the 2-point conversion
Come on,
will
Philly,
cut
one
this
stop.
down to a 6-point game.
Chargers 8.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away.
Third down. the Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Cowboys.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Here's Pollard again. A very tough run, but for a short gain out near the 32.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. Throwing. Prescott.
Good D, fellas, one more
As
time.
he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because I nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. The Cowboys will go. Prescott.
No.
And this is caught. Amari Cooper. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A big play that time through the air. 34 yards. On the defensive side of the ball, that's the definition of frustrated. You get them at 4th down, and then you allow a chunk play like that in the passing game.
Almost felt as if that play was drawn up in the dirt on the sideline. They pulled that from a game plan that wasn't this game, and they still made it work.
They'll run on 1st down. Pollard. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 33-yard line.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. They go back to Pollard on 2nd down. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
It's incredible.
Touchdown, Cowboys. Tony Pollard, 33 yards. And the Cowboys, they push out in front further.
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are firmly in control right now, but I'm looking at your face and I'm thinking I've got to be careful with that.
Well, it's a 2-score game. You're inside of 2 minutes. I think you can breathe relatively easily now.
Yeah, you can, but still.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by Nasir Adderley. And the Chargers are right back in this football game.
Well, as most teams do in their 2-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you got a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case here, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. Roberts on the return. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line. For this defense, CD, that's kind of the icing on the cake here as we get to the end of this one.
And didn't you feel that they weren't just going into total prevent there? You know, they had the lead, and sometimes you fall back and you lose your aggressiveness. Not in this case. They were still making a play on the football, and look how that one turned out. They may have salted this one away.
The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Going to run again here with Pollard. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. The 25-yard line is what they need here. This is third down. Here's Prescott.
What the hell?
That is caught by Lamb. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
But when you're up by 2 scores in the fourth quarter and you're going to throw the football, expect to see a lot of man coverage, because usually what comes along with man coverage is pressure. So if you're a play caller and you want to keep throwing the football, that's fine. Just make sure your offensive line understands they're going to get additional guys running at the quarterback.
So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. They'll keep it on the ground. Pollard. And good pursuit yet again by the Chargers as they stuff him behind the line. So now facing a 3rd and 16 following back-to-back running plays that went in the wrong direction. They'll run with Pollard.
Wow.
And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. 168 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the fourth quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
Mhm.